Hello everyone, konbanwa, minasan, fatu desu. Good evening everyone, it's Phantom, and we are back for more Satisfactory. Sorry for the delay, my human was eating some food, and our waffle is not quite here yet.
Please stand by. Our engineers are experiencing mild technical difficulties.
Yeah, there was a mod I forgot to put in. And also, I need to finish this chicken burger. This is delicious. Drop the bass. I would probably vote it for Better with Friends. I don't think this is innovative gameplay. I've seen so many other games do this. I don't know if this came first before those,
You're not
but
coming through on Discord.
I'm not. That would be why.
There you are. Now I can hear you again.
Yeah. It really likes to have me use my SteelSeries microphone, and my SteelSeries microphone makes me sound terrible on stream. I've tried. I've recorded myself on both of them, and the Yeti works better. It also picks up every single thing on my entire desk coming down. When it. But hey, at least it sounds clearer.
Yes.
So. So we need to finish up the golden stars today. I think that's just a matter of waiting. I think it's all automated.
Degree, yeah, it is all automated. Everything's going where it needs to go. And this, we don't have any slowdowns. We're producing these FicSit wreath as fast as we can.
Actually, we do have a bit of a slowdown.
Oh, candy cane.
We have more wreaths. We're actually building up some a backlog of wreaths a bit.
Well, that's good. We just need to make more candy canes. Let's see. We need 13.3, 13 and a third per minute. And we are currently making 10. Oh, this just needs one more overclock. What? Oh!
We also have summer sloops here in the FicSit wreath thing, which is making 3.33 per minute.
Okay.
So we are making enough of the wreaths but we are not making enough of the candy. Excuse me, of the candy canes because we don't have any summer slips for it, or do we?
Yeah, we might. I think I
do.
put some in the
There we go.
national storage. Nice. Oh, now we can underclock it slightly, or well, less overclock it anyway. 13.333.
I think I'll leave it at 15 per minute. They'll slightly catch up.
Okay.
Because we have an extra 50 when it needs 5 per. So then there are extra 10 crafts that we gotta catch up to.
Yep.
And if it gets to be a little bit, too much overbalance in the other direction, fine. We'll just underclock it a bit more.
I need to go grab more copper.
Oh, so we can make more of the gold things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the one part we don't have automated.
Well, it is automated. Oh, yeah. No, we don't have it belted over. That's right.
We don't have it belted over.
My engineer brain is undergeared today.
It's okay.
Is it really? Ada would disagree.
Well, mine is a bit too much in what's next land because I'm thinking about what happens when we finish Satisfactory, but also what happens on Sunday because we have no more .hack to play.
Oh my god!
The tragedy.
Yeah, we are out of .hack. There is definitely not another series of .hack that I could play through and will not do. No siree. There are 17 hours left on the votes for what to play next, and Dawnsbury Days is leading quite a bit. No one wants to see more Dark Cloud. I probably picked the wrong game to play for charity. At least I could have played Dark Cloud 2. It would have been more interesting. And then we've got Tales of Vesperia Co-op, which has 1 vote. Everyone else wants Dawnsbury Days. I think that comes down to the fact that it is the only Pathfinder 2nd Edition RPG game, period. I don't think there's any others. Unless there are other fan-made little projects that I'm not aware of. But, seems to be the only one. Oh, we got those 100 crystal oscillators.
Nice.
So I'm going to put the crystal axolotls in here. Where is it? There we are. That's not the base. Base is over here. Okay.
Crystal axolotls. I like that.
Yes. Instead of calling them crystal oscillators, I'm calling them crystal axolotls.
Just as long as you don't axolotl questions.
Oh, that's terrible.
I know.
Oh! Ooh. It's tempting. To get, scannable object enemies. Because I have the oscillators for it now. Oh, I have extra oscillators in the, oh dear. Why do I have so much trash in my inventory? I had a lot of leaves and stuff. I don't know why I had that in my
Dump
inventory.
those into processing.
I did. So, But yeah, I need to get the alien protein because I need to make some alien DNA. One, two, three,
That is
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, I imagine my inventory with all that in it. It was terrible. So, I need to go over here. Expanded tool belt.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Sure they weren't, Ada. Sure they weren't.
They were harmed in the development of the tool belt, not the creation of it.
Exactly. And lastly,
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
thank you. Let's see here. Still don't have time crystals, so I can't complete that.
Yeah,
There we
time
go.
crystals, I think, is an end game thing. Not even I have unlocked those yet.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Nice. Let's see here. Haha. All right. Now, what is the next thing we need? We're gonna do aluminum processing. That's right. We need computers automated because we're going to be using them to develop the hover pack. And then I need to go over here and start making the aluminum processing facility, starting with more foundations. And getting these ticks out of here. There we go. Get out of here. Oops. Alright, we're gonna zoop. Okay. I don't know how much room I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna assume it's a lot.
For which project?
Aluminum.
Oh. About twice as much as the oil processing, so yeah.
Oh dear, yes. Okay. And the oil processing was kind of tight the way I did it, so... Excuse me.
You are exqueezed.
Not yet. I'm not quite. I'm not squished. Oh, I know why I had so much junk in my inventory. Because the, there was the almost Sakura-like forest where the aluminum was.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And I had to cut down a lot of those trees to get to that. Because I could barely even see. I couldn't make my towers without cutting down those huge trees. Yeah. Really? I did it on instinct. Oh, there we go. Trying to mentally remember which button it is that opens different menus. I did it on instinct before. I'm having a problem with this.
All of the various buttons of Satisfactory are not satisfactory.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now we have bauxite in here. Bauxite is used in alumina solution produced in the refinery. Plenty of water and bauxite will create silica and alumina solution. Okay. So we need to pump lots of water in here. Lots and lots of water. So let's create a greenhouse? Interesting. We are looking for refineries. Alright, so the refineries, I'm not sure how many exactly we're going to need. Let me do a little research on that. Where does this lead? Alumina solution. Use your recipe aluminum scrap in the refinery. It creates some water, so we can feed that back into the loop. Is there a way to prioritize one pipe over another?
Valve control might be one option.
Okay. Because I'd like to pour the water back into the production, but like the alumina solution requires 18 water, and the aluminum scrap step produces 2. So I'm going to try to make. I want to try to make sure that that we get that we don't get it back up anywhere in our production line of the water backing up in the aluminum scrap line trying to get fed back into alumina solution. I want to take that water first. And then aluminum scrap is used in aluminum ingots along with the 5 silica. Okay, so the 5 silica that come out of the alumina solution recipe need to go back in at the end, basically. But I'm probably going to need more than that. Because... Yeah. It produces 12 alumina solution, but each 4 alumina solution plus 2 coal. Interesting little material there that we need. We are getting coal shipped down, right? For steel?
No, we're making the steel on location with the coal. And then shipping the steel to the base.
I'm gonna need steel. Or I'm gonna need coal, rather. Shipped over here. So, that would be something I'd ask you to help with.
I will go see if we have an excess of coal production at the moment.
Because if not, we're gonna need to find some. Where's the nearest coal here that isn't being used? There's one
looks
way.
like we are not. Looks like we're not consuming everything that we're producing as far as coal goes.
There is an untapped pure node way down there. But that'll be quite a long train route. So...
Okay, we are producing 240. We could even upgrade this to a tier 2 miner, I think.
Good. Alright, so... we're creating 12 alumina solution. And each 4 of that is turned into 6 aluminum scrap. So for the 12, that's a total of 18 aluminum scrap.
We are actually consuming here as much coal as we're producing, so we would have to upgrade that miner.
Okay, do it. Do it.
Do it.
So, okay, so for every... So basically we need 3 times as much silica as we're going to produce from sifting through the aluminum scrap. Or the bauxite. So we're going to have to pump silica over here from raw quartz. Luckily,
Miner Mark 2.
I think we have raw quartz coming in.
Oh, wait. Is this already a Mark 2? It is.
Uh-oh.
Well, we can overclock it.
That we're going to have to do then.
Okay, take the last 2 power shards and plug them in. Now making 480.
Alright, where are quartz crystals coming in? And there's a bunch in this thing here, but that's not being refilled. Are they being transported in from somewhere? That's where they are, and there is no line taking them up here. So I'm gonna have to correct that. All right.
Why do you do this? Just the thing not cooperating. It's not turning the direction I want it to. I will be right back.
Seriously. Man. Conveyor belts are so limited.
How so?
I can't go very far.
Yeah, that is a bit of a drawback.
Thankfully, there's no physics in this game.
But there is a way around the height limit.
How?
If you build a platform and then a conveyor lift hole, you can build an elevator starting at the bottom, and there is no limit on distance as long as you connect it to the hole at the top and have the materials to build it.
Huh. Well, I'm trying to get distance on a conveyor belt,
Mm-hmm.
not height on an elevator.
Ah, fair.
Well, there is a solution to this. It's not pretty, but... Pave paradise and put up a parking lot. Now that's old.
Old it may be, but accurate it still is. Poignant, I believe is the term.
Okay. I'm gonna go over there. Okay. We're high up enough. And we're aimed directly at a mountain, which I'm going to have to circumnavigate. That's fine. Compared to this, the building of the conveyor belt is going to be the easy part. Whoa. Forgot that's not solid yet. Love having a jetpack. Every time I fall off, it's like, nope, just get back on. Sorry. Instead of, ah!
What? Meh, meh, meh.
Okay. So now I'm gonna have to build a ramp down.
I can't management just let me do my job.
Okay, now this isn't Snap to the World Grid, but I don't care. That's not the point. It's not permanent.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna put a little bit of silica refining here with an industrial storage container for the crystals I'm going to be pulling in. Alright, let me just backtrack. And we just keep drawing it back this way. I could do this with a train, but I don't want to build
could.
another train.
Yeah, you could, but will you?
No. Because that will require me to think and build a train, and I don't want to think. Much as I do like trains.
I like trains.
No.
This is stupid meow sounds.
Sell
Okay.
some scooters.
Yeah. We're missing materials because I've been using up all of the tier 3 stuff.
Oh dear. Yeah, I've run out of steel beams.
I'm sorry, I just used them all.
Well, then you won't be getting your coal anytime soon.
Darn.
I am like the opposite of Santa. You've been a naughty boy, so you don't get coal.
Well, the problem is I'm about
Actually,
halfway done.
there's a whole bunch of steel beams in storage here. Just they're not in the depot for whatever reason.
Okay. I am coming to get my cremis.
Okay, where are they actually? 33, 30. Yeah, they are being put in the depot somewhere, but where?
Somewhere.
Unless... Oh, that's it right there. I am going to relocate that depot.
I probably set them up there myself.
Yeah.
You say like, yeah, that's the place you'd put it.
Yeah, it's a depot on one end of a split and the storage on the other end of the split, rather than the depot going on the end of the storage.
Yeah. Where is storage? There it is. Hi. I'm here to take, like, several thousand of your steel beams.
Well, that's fine.
And if you like, you can disassemble the concrete after, or you can let me do it. Because once the conveyor belt is built, I don't need anything supporting it, because there is no physics in this game.
You only need something supporting it if your brain tells you. And it just looks nice.
That's... I mean, that's kind of like the 40k orcs, isn't it?
If you believe it'll shoot faster, it'll shoot faster.
Exactly. If you think it'll go faster because it's painted red, it will go faster when it's painted red.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, that's how it
The
works.
sheer power of orc belief.
Mm-hmm. We watched a Gaijin Goomba video recently that was a theory about how the I think it's the Eldar, the space elves, who are the most Japanese culturally, because they have way more going on than just like some nebulous Bushido or some war traditions. They have like actual culture going on. And it's like, yeah, those are some really interesting points, and it would be really odd if that if they were like that without Games Workshop actually having done research in Japan and doing that on purpose. Oh, come on. That's it. Options.
What's going on?
Video. Full screen. I am sick and tired of getting my taskbar every time I look down. And clicking on my taskbar and not clicking on the game, which then prevents me from continuing with playing the game. So, we're just not going to do that anymore. And there we go. This is cool. This is almost as cool as riding a train all the way back. I'm riding the conveyor belt while highlighting to dismantle the stuff beneath.
Yeah. Speaking of dismantling and belts and stuff,
Do we have coal?
almost. I just need to finish the belt.
Cool. Nice. Whoa.
There you go. You now have coal belted over to your aluminum platform.
Awesome.
You are limited to 240 a minute, though.
That'll be more than enough. I'm sure.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
Considering I only need 2 per craft for one of the things, I think I'll be fine.
Depends on how fast it goes.
That's true. But I honestly think I'll run out of silica before I run out of coal. There we go. Now it's all coming in here. Now that belt, maximum 270 resources per minute. I can't do 480 because there's no way we have that many concrete things. But I don't think I'm going to need 480. I think 270 is plenty. We get silica from 3 raw quartz into 5 silica. So, and that just requires a constructor. I might actually be able to run out of coal before I run out of silica then, because I'm getting up to 270 on the belt. I'm not sure how much is actually being mined up, but it's got to be like 240, or at least 120.
For what, bauxite?
No, the quartz.
Ah.
The raw quartz is at least 120. I think it's more like 240. So, for me to use that much in just a constructor that does 3 to 5, and 5 is how much I need per craft of the aluminum, and we're 10 short on our supplies, I really don't think it's gonna go over. This eats at 22.5 per minute at base. We probably will only need one constructor. But I can make 2 just to be safe. Let's see. Knew that was gonna happen. I knew I'd back up right off of it. Let's see. Logistics. Conveyor splitter.
We're making 130 concrete a minute. Do we have the wet concrete recipe? Concrete? No, we do not. Okay.
Okay, so this is going to be silica. And this is going to take in 22.5 per minute. Let's make the target 30 per minute. So I have an easy metric to go by. Because I'll make this a total of 60 per minute silica. Okay.
These are all still minor ones.
For what?
All of our limestone.
Yeah. We haven't upgraded them yet.
Derp.
I didn't think we needed that much. Okay, so for every one refinery making the slurry, we need 3 making the scrap. So I'm only going to do maybe... I'm going to do 3 refineries making the slurry. Because, 1, that's a ton of water we're going to need. 2, it's a nice even split on a conveyor splitter. And I think it'll just look nice. Plus, I don't know how much we're gonna need. We might need a lot. We might need a lot of aluminum, and I don't want to be having to redo the entire setup because we need more aluminum.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
Hmm?
No,
Not me.
me. Alright, this refinery is going to have the recipe luminous solution. It requires 12 bauxite, 120 per minute. How much bauxite are we actually producing? Incoming transfer rate is 160 items per minute on the train. Huh. That's not great. How do we speed that up? Do we put on another train car?
Transfer rate on the station?
Yeah.
That's one way to do it. Another way to do it is... Well, actually, how much are we consuming at the other end?
What, the bauxite?
That is what's transferring in there, right? That looked like crystal, not bauxite.
No, the quartz coming in on the conveyor belt is not an issue. We've got more than we could use up for what I'm using it for, and possibly more than we can use for all of its uses. The problem is that the bauxite that's coming in on the train is 160 per minute. I'm fairly sure that I'm mining it faster. Not up here, but I'm riding the train up there to be sure. How much is this producing? 480 per minute. It's mining 480 per minute. But it's only transferring 160 per minute.
Then, yeah, adding another train car would be the
And
answer.
160 times 2 would be 320? Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can actually take one of the power shards out, because that will make it 160 per minute. And unless we put like 3 more train cars on there, we're not getting more than 320 per minute.
Yeah, no.
So now I have to add... Do I have to add another freight platform?
Yes.
Okay.
On both ends.
Yes, I understand that. So we're going to add another freight platform. And we're going to take this out. Do a splitter. Alright. Let's get them both filled up. I'm going to turn off self-driving. And then have to get rid of the electric locomotive. Create another freight car. And create another electric locomotive on the other end. Why is this not loading? Is there a reason why this is not loading?
Did you set it to load and unload?
I mean, it's set to load.
Okay. Is the train... Oh. It'll only load and unload while the train is in automatic mode.
Oh, okay. Alright, in that case, I'm going to drive the train to the other end. Fix the tracks there.
Really? There's a space whale in the way.
Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to back this train up. Park it here. And take down this train station. Add another freight platform. And then add the train station here. I keep forgetting. I want the arrow facing me or facing back.
Hit H and look up. There it goes. Yes, that's facing the right direction.
Okay.
Oh, the stream got way behind. Sorry.
Yeah, it happens. Even though I wanted it to be on fast mode, it's like it isn't. Okay. Press F to dock. Turn on self-driving. Unload. Unload. Alright. I'm not sleeping tonight. I just got my midstream coffee delivered. That plus the Dr. Pepper with cream soda means I will not be sleeping tonight. Let's see here. Logistics. Conveyor merger. There might not be space for this. We'll see. It works. It works.
You'll want to upgrade those to the highest grade belt you can.
Why?
For maximum transfers while the station is available to do so.
When is it not available?
When the train is loading and unloading.
Huh.
Okay, so that's 180, 180, 270? Yeah. No. 260. No?
Come on.
360.
There we go. There it is. No, that's not it. Where's the other one? I want to wait for it to come back so I can see the new items per minute. Okay. This is going to be a good treat. Hopefully. A strawberry cake from Japan. Ooh.
30 each.
Mm. Excuse me. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong scene. Wrong scene. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so that was not what I expected.
We good?
I got a strawberry cake. A little Japanese strawberry snack.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't taste right.
Hmm.
It's probably fine. But the thing is, I'm used to, oh, now this is an incoming transfer rate of 227 items per minute. But this one has gone down to 81. Probably because it's had plenty taken out.
Yeah.
Or because this one is not full yet, and the other has had has been full. So I'm gonna actually take some out, kind of load balance it between the two, and get a better idea. Odd. It was still too full to give me an accurate number.
Blib.
Well, that's fine. I'm going to assume that it's not going to transfer too little.
Yeah.
But basically, I bit into this and I was like, this is going to be like a Ichigopan, and it's not. It was like a fig Newton made with strawberries. Which sounds delicious, I suppose, but not what I was expecting.
Yeah, if you bite into something expecting one thing and then taste something completely unrelated, it tends to be a bit off-putting.
Yeah, it's a funny thing about that. We watched somebody called How to Drink. And he tells a story about how he bit into a cheesecake, a delicious cheesecake, and he's like, "Ooh, the cheesecake has gone bad. Nobody eat the cheesecake. The cheesecake has gone off." And before he could like tell anybody, or well, actually when he said, "I think the cheesecake might be bad," and somebody looked at him and said, "It's key lime pie." And he's like, "This is wonderful key lime pie."
Yep.
So that's kind of what I got, I think, and like I did not expect it to be so unsweet. I'm used to Japanese sweets not being very sweet, but this is a whole nother ballgame. Because I'm used to there being a significant amount of sweetness in anything strawberry, probably because of convenience store Ichigopan, which is. It's a Japanese style of bread called shokopan. It's a sweet white bread. And in between you have ichigo jam, strawberry jam, and margarine. And you just, literally, they just slather one on one side, one on the other, stick them together, package it, and ship it. And that's all over convenience stores in Japan. They have it at 7-Eleven, they have it at Lawson, they have it at Family Mart, everybody has it. And it's basically the same thing every time. It's really good. But definitely sweeter than what I just tasted.
We have 6 hand slots now.
Yeah.
I don't have to choose between my rebar gun and my coffee mug.
Yeah. Always coffee. Always have coffee.
Yes.
In hand.
The primary lubricant of engineers everywhere.
Alright. So.
What do you mean lubricant?
Okay, so we've got. I've got the bauxite going in here. Now I need lots and lots and lots of water. I need a water source. And there's a water source over there. There's also a water source over on the other side of the hill. I'm wondering whether I should go for the water source on the other side of the hill here. Nah. Would it be just as
One
far?
on the other side of the hill is way down in the bottom. You'd have to put like half a dozen pumps to get it up.
You're right, you're right. I'm not Arnold Schwarzenegger, I cannot pump you up. That said, I would also have to probably make a whole another pipeline in order to get enough water over to these machines. How much do they need total? 180 per minute per machine, so 180 times 3. Yeah. I need a pipeline Mark II just for that, because a 300 cubic meter capacity is not going to work. I would need 600.
Mm-hmm. Also, keep in mind that one of the stages of aluminum processing gives you back some water.
Mm-hmm.
So calculate that in as well.
Okay, so let's calculate this. We have 180 per minute. Well, actually, let's do the calculator. We have 18 per craft times 3. And then the final step, of which there will be 9 total, will give back 2 times 9. Oop. So 54 minus 18. So I actually need 36. Which, if we
360?
Yeah, so if we multiply that by 100, because or multiply it by 10 rather, because it's seems to be 18 cubic meters per water at 180 per minute. So it seems to be crafting 10 times per minute without underclocking at all. And I might want to even overclock. So what I'm definitely going to want is a full Mark II pipeline of 600. Just to be absolutely sure. And if there's a way for me to have a flow valve putting in the water that we create first before taking any from the main pipe, that'd be great. I would basically need Can we use modular load balancers?
Yeah?
That can be used with fluids?
Not with fluids, no. Because fluids don't need load balancing. The best you're going to be able to do if you have a byproduct that you need to process first is set it up so that the fresh fluid coming in is only enough to offset the byproduct. So you start with the byproduct and then you add in fresh to complete how much you need total. Like if it's 60% if you get the byproduct and it's 60% of the total need, then you only pipe in 40%
Okay.
fresh water.
So
Just as an example.
I'll have to use a valve to limit the flow to 360 maximum.
Yes.
And then if I
Either that or
increase
set up the
production,
water pumps for that little.
well, yeah, either that or what I can do is if I have to expand production or overclock things, I can turn it up above 360. I won't be able to do double production because that would require more than 600 total. But I can definitely turn it up to 50% more. So I think that will work. So
Right, so it's from bauxite to alumina to aluminum scrap to aluminum ingot.
yeah.
The bauxite produces alumina solution and silica. So you got water and bauxite coming in. And then you need to pipe in a little bit of silica for the aluminum ingots and coal for the... Oh, this is so complicated. I can't do it in my head. I'd need paper or to just build it out. I admire you for being able to figure that out at the moment.
Well, I just remembered that there were that each one factory turned into each one solution turned into 3 final product. Because it makes 12 solution. You need 4 per. And then you directly take the scrap and put it into ingots, basically. The same amount of scrap goes in as comes out. So it's 3 refineries into 9 refineries. And then another 9 machines.
Yep.
So that means that I'm doing 3 times... Or I'm doing 9 times the amount of water that comes out for 3 refineries using the water. Did not do that in my head. Used the calculator app. But, yes. I don't know how much water I'm going to need, so I'm just putting all the mini water extractors I can. Ah.
Mm.
50 per minute versus 120 per minute.
I got the Christmas balls producing again.
Good. This is 50, 100. That's 300. I need some more, though. And there's not enough room for more.
How many stars do we got? 50... 92. We're working on it.
I don't know about the mini water extractors. The fact that they only produce 50?
Well, yeah, they do, but they take less power and less space. If you can put a full-size one down, do that, because the minis are really only useful in locations where you can't build the deeper water pumps.
Yeah. I can put some down. How many I'm not sure, but... That's 240. I'm gonna have enough for exactly 360, which is what I need. Woo! Hello, Salamar. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I had the best waffle. No empty connections. Huh.
Can make 19 of these. Awesome.
Okay, so I have just enough water for my needs. No more, no less.
Hmm.
That kind of sucks.
Well, at least we can put overclockers on those if we need to.
We can?
Yeah, you can overclock water pumps.
I did not know that.
Extractors. I really shouldn't be mixing the language.
Yeah, because water pumps are a different thing.
Pumps lift, extractors produce.
Correct.
And waffles
Alright.
apparently suck at speaking English today.
That's okay. Someone has to. Okay. Pipeline. Mark II into there. Pipeline Mark II into there.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
What?
I completely fucking forgot that we had this whole coal train coming up from below.
Wait, we do?
Yes! It's literally a train that's just bringing up coal, originally for the turbo fuel production.
Oh, you're
But
right!
we're definitely not using all of it for that. That's all that upgrading and repiping I did from the other coal thing. It just fucking wasted.
It's not a waste. It was good for our laugh.
Yeah. Well, it gave me something to do.
Yes. Okay. How... I wonder if I'm going to need any head lift on this thing.
How much turbo fuel are we saying?
How far does head lift, like, go? All the way down the line?
It goes, yeah, all the way down the line until you hit lift, and then it goes up, like, 10 meters for the Mark 1 pumps, I think.
Okay.
So if you put a pump close to the source, then it should just keep everything flowing. As long as you don't go uphill too much. A good trick to do is actually build a water tower.
Yeah. I have access to Mark II pumps.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to put a Mark II pump near the source.
Yeah.
And I'm going to drag the pipeline way over here. I'm actually going to elevate it a little bit as I go.
You gotta keep it elevated.
Kind of clipping over that.
Not too badly.
Other way around. Okay. And stackable pipeline support, I'm going to put... kind of want to make it go over. So that it's out of the way. There we go. It's not far enough.
Can I do you a pretty thing there for you?
Hmm?
Let's see. Okay, so it's right under here.
I'm pretty sure this has got enough head left, because this is not 50 meters up from where those pumps are.
Oh, they're only 20 meters.
Hmm?
Yeah, let's do this. Did I? No, I didn't. One more. Come on. Why are you there?
Sorry. I was there.
Oh. Well, that would explain why.
Yeep. Oh!
There. That doesn't really do anything other than look neat.
Aesthetics are important. Ada would disagree.
Ada doesn't get to choose.
Ada doesn't get to tell us how to do our jobs. Actually, no, she does. We just don't have to listen. Much to her disgruntlement.
Yes.
I need to get that over here somehow.
So that's 2. Is that high enough?
Yes, it is.
Perfect.
There. I'm gonna have to move these, aren't I?
No. Let's see.
No, I'm just not sure I'm gonna have enough like room to move the water up and over and everything.
There is a trick to that. Let's see if I can remember. Do.
Huh.
Well, it's not snapped like I would have liked, but... they need to be one higher.
Let's see.
All 3 of these need water in?
Yeah.
Okay. No, cat. My armpit is not a clawing post. There you go. Granted, it's not perfect, but it definitely works.
There's even room for me to pump the water back in.
Yep.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, well, time to start her up. Yeah.
So this is enough to process 360 bauxite per minute. Is that how much we got coming in?
I think so. That's the max that it can produce at the... That's the max that it can produce now that I've removed one of the things.
Oh, okay.
So
Then yeah, that's a good starting point.
Yeah, 360 is how much we can pull in from the one miner now that I've pulled out one of the power cells. I can put I can put 2 more in over the 360 we're producing at the moment. So I can pump up to 480 and then again by 50%. Which would make it 600. Because its base is 120 multiplied by 2 because it's a pure node. And then an extra 50% makes it 360. An extra 50% on that makes it 480. And then another to 250% of 240 would be 600.
We don't have belts that can go that fast, so...
We don't. So... It is set up with belts for 480, though.
Yeah,
so,
because the next tier lower is too slow.
Yeah. It's set up for 480 just in case we actually need to go up there anyway. So... Alright, so these are... Why do these not have power?
Oh, what? There we go. Because this whole thing isn't actually connected to the grid.
Oh, that's because I...
just...
It's because I took down the station.
Yep.
That was why. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be... I'm going to need 9 of these refineries. So, production, refinery. Gotta have room for 9. All right in a row. They're thankfully pretty thin machines.
Yep. Now, hold on a second. So we got... These are going to be alumina scrap, right?
Yeah.
Each one processes 360 scrap a minute.
Huh?
Yeah.
So I only need 3.
240 alumina solution per machine. So 240 minute input, and these outputs 120. So one machine per 2 bauxite producers. So if we had 4, of these bauxite processing, we'd only need 2 scrap producers.
Oh, so I think we'll just underclock these then.
Okay.
Because I don't really want to finagle putting another one on there. Well, I could.
That's 360 divided by 2 is 180, so...
Well, now hold on a second. We could put another one on the end of here.
Yeah, we could.
So
There's more than enough space.
Let's do that. Now, it does mean that we're going to have to reconfigure the... We're going to have to reconfigure the conveyor splitter.
No biggie.
Okay. And we're gonna have to hope that we can get in, well, we'll have to... When the train comes back, I'll move things over. I'll go over there and upgrade it so that it'll come in at a faster pace. So we'll actually come in at 480, which is what we're going to be producing, or what we're going to be consuming here.
Perfect.
So this creates 50 silica per minute, times 4 machines, that's 200 silica per minute. This consumes alumina and coal. Consumes 120 coal per minute for each machine, so 240 coal per minute.
Yeah, which is exactly how much I piped in from the other location, and we could probably take that down from the train that's piping it in anyway. So.
Yeah, the train is over there for the turbo fuel. Okay, yeah, I'll just take it from there, I think.
Yeah. Then yeah, you can pull off a 270 belt from that.
Okay. First things first, make sure that we're producing enough bauxite to work this. If I have to upgrade the train again, I can upgrade the train again. But
I will wait for the train to hop in, and then I will hop up there and make sure we're producing. Do you have the power shard in the...
Yeah, I actually have 71 power shards. I'm carrying them all.
You're already on your way up there, okay.
I logged out with them by mistake, so... They're all here.
Yeah, I'm going to need 8 of those for the concrete production.
Okay.
Excuse me. Bonk.
Yeah. Bonk, stop.
Stop!
You need the shards?
Not right now.
Oh, I can give them to you now since we're right here.
I just took them in the depot. I'll pull them out when I need them.
Oh, you're right. I'm... Derp. I'm a derp.
We're a derpus.
Okay. So, now I need coal. Need a 270 belt from up here.
Ooh, a cave. Oh, this cave.
Yes, I will have this go straight through the train track.
Bonk. Oh, hey.
Hmm?
Guess what?
What?
We've been playing for 2 hours.
Yes.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. My spine doesn't want to stretch that way. Ah. Oh, hello. You stick your leggy out real far, huh?
You know, this was really fun today.
Hmm.
Taking a long walk like we were back in Japan.
Mm.
To Denny's.
Yum.
Just like back in Japan. Except it wasn't Japanese Denny's, which is unfortunately better.
Everything's better in Japan when it comes to foodstuffs.
That is
Because
true.
they don't have a corrupt government agency managing all the nutrition facts.
Japan's government is pretty corrupt. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Have you heard of Amakudari?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Oh god, a present just exploded on my face. What the hell?
Exploded in your face. That's rude.
It was coming down apparently behind me, and I turned around just as it landed, and it went thump, jingle.
Okay.
How loud the presents were.
Oh, I forgot to do the stretch. And hydrate.
Drink some water, you dehydrated brain! Yeah, I just went and got my water because
Correction.
I never retrieved it.
Adorable dehydrated bean.
Yeah, details.
Oh, okay. Yes, the coal is coming. Oh,
coal
wait.
starts coming
The
and it
270
won't
belt
stop
is the
coming.
Mark III, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. I am fixing that right now. I was like, that seems a little bit slow for a Mark III. It is, because I was like, that's a little slow for a 270 belt. Yeah, because it's a Mark II, not a Mark III. That's the problem. Conveyor belt Mark III. Boop. Alright. It works.
Yay.
I have a Mark III coming in that's split into 2 Mark IIs that are going into the machines because each of them only needs a 120 limit.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be perfect. Now the only thing is we need to get the silica out of here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get carried along while I'm searching for the thing that I need. The conveyor merger. Now what was that thing where you can like make a an elevator go into a conveyor merger?
You put down the elevator first, and then you attach the merger to it, or the splitter, depending,
Okay.
whichever you need.
So, how much does this produce per minute? 50? Okay. So, I only need a Mark 1 lift.
You want it sideways.
Huh?
That way, yeah.
Okay.
So that way it'll line up when you put the others.
Okay.
Yeah, each one will only need a Mark 1 lift.
And then we need the merger on top.
Make sure it's faced in the right direction.
That way.
Yep.
There. I'll need a Mark II for this to here, and then it'll be 150 after the third one.
Mm-hmm.
I only need a Mark I for that, and then I'll need a Mark II, and then I'll need a Mark III.
Yep.
And the Mark III is enough because it's 270. This is going to be 200.
So we'll just need to see how much additional silica goes back in processing the ingots.
Correct. And since the silica is being produced back here, I might just have to upgrade all these to 4s. Because I'll be adding the silica in from these along with the silica in from here.
Right.
But I'll try and tune the production so that the amount that's being produced here is the exact amount that these are making up for. Or rather, that these are making up for the exact amount that these are less. So that way, we don't have backup. Because if we have backup, it'll probably back up in the machine with our luck.
Just putting this down for a moment. Oh, that's right. Not what I meant to do. I gotta reload. My coffee cup back out.
Okay.
Production smelter
Quick
foundry.
reorganization here.
Aluminum ingot. 90 scrap per minute. So 360 times 2 divided by 90 equals, we'll need 8. Of these 8 foundries. And 8 times 75 is, wow, So we need a total of 600 silica per minute. So we need to be producing 400 a minute extra.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we only actually need to have 240 water per minute coming in from the pumps once we get everything started.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because we're getting 120 back out of each machine.
There.
Pretty.
I did that because I wanted room for the pumps, for the pipes. Alright, so we're going to do a pipeline junction.
Ooh. Each of these only produces 30 silica per minute. They can produce up to 37 and a half without overclocking. So 600 divided by 37.5 equals... We'd need 16 of these constructors making silica
Wow.
without overclocking. If we overclock each of them to 100%, then we'd only need 8.
That's
But
a
that's
lot.
still 8. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, we only need 400 divided by 37.5 equals 10.6. Divided by 2.5 equals... We could get away with 5.
We could get away with 5?
Yeah. If they're 250% overclocked each.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Find it hard to believe we need that much silica.
400 divided by 5 equals 80. So they would need to produce 80 each. And the base is 37.5. So let me get the power shards out.
Hmm.
Four 100 divided by 93.75. 4 point... Yeah, okay, so I was exactly right. 4.26. So,
Can we move
400
these out just a
divided
bit?
by 5 machines is 80. So if that's down to 80... 213.33 repeating percent clock speed. So that's still 3 shards to do it. If I take it down to 6, 66.6 repeating. That's 2 shards each. So 3 times 5 or 2 times 6. 12 shards is less, right? Yeah. 12 is less than 15. I know how to math.
There we go. Alright, this stage should be connected. Aside from being connected to power, which it's not. There. Now they're connected to power. Why is the coal not coming in?
Did you put the machines down in the right direction?
Yeah. I think I did. The aluminum solution is going in, but the coal isn't.
Oh. Is it coal or compacted coal?
It's compacted coal!
Yep. That's right. We brought up the compacted coal for the turbo fuel, not regular coal. So you... Well, it's a good thing I did build in that other belt, didn't it?
Yeah! Because I'm gonna need it now. Where's the other belt?
The other end of the factory from the train station.
I see it. Okay. Well... I guess I've got to clean up my mess first. Wow, I feel dumb. Didn't even check to see if it was the right thing. Just zoom. Build. Don't check to see if it's the right thing. Just make things. Sure.
Build the project. Do the thing. Realize the mistake and start over.
Ada would have words. Why does she not have words? Okay. So we're not doing any of that.
No! None of that! Shame on you!
I'm just going to dump all this compacted coal back in the dimensional depot. For reasons. And now I need this coal. Just like I was planning before. Bring it all the way over here.
What? You're all the way over there. Why are you screaming at me?
Foundations.
How am I gonna build this?
I don't know. How are you going to build it?
Ooh.
Carefully? I hope.
40 times 6 equals... Yeah, we're gonna need 240 in of raw quartz. Which is not too bad, honestly. Looks like we've got a 270 belt in already, so that means that we will have the throughput we need. I am just going to expand this a little bit. Here, should be good. Let's do a...
There we go. Now these refineries are working.
Oh,
And they are producing the water, which we need to put back into production.
Six. Splitter.
I'm going to temporarily turn them off. They are producing 120 water per minute per, which is 250 of the... How much do we need?
480.
480. So it's half?
Because,
Wait, no.
oh, 180 water per minute in, not 120.
Yeah.
Okay, so 180 times 4.
270. Wow, so it actually
720.
needs 270 per minute? And we're only pumping in
720 total minus 240.
That means we don't have a big enough pipe to
That
handle.
means we still have 480 coming in. And yeah, that does mean that
Okay, so
but there's a trick around that.
yeah, I'm already thinking of it.
We plug in the extra input at the opposite end of the pipeline.
Yeah.
So it fills technically from both ends and meets in the middle. Neither end should be over the pipe's limit.
Okay. So this actually needs to go in. So that means that this this pipe here needs to go in on the other end.
Mm-hmm. And I am in the process of fixing that.
Okay. Then I'll get in the process of putting the pipe in on this end.
Oh, okay, that will work.
Okay, so we're going to pipeline junction here. And then we're going to Mark II pipeline over to this.
But no, I'm going to connect it there. No? What? There we go. Oh, that's awesome.
Hmm? Huh.
Just the way it fits goes back and forth like that.
That is really nice. Actually, that's oddly satisfying.
It is oddly satisfactory.
Ha ha ha. Oh, I hate that.
You're welcome. There we go. Valve restriction is set.
So, I do need a small pipe, because a small pump, because this doesn't have enough head lift. I'll need a Mark 1, probably, because it's not going that far up. There we go.
Silica.
So hopefully this should be fine. Okay. And the last step in this, the aluminum ingot requires a foundry.
Mm-hmm.
It takes in 90 per minute aluminum scrap, and 75 per minute. Silica produces 60 per minute aluminum ingot. So 90 scrap per minute. We are producing 360 per minute for 2 machines. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What did it say? It needs 90? That's 8 of these machines. So we can run 8 foundries off of this.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to put a
And because we don't have aluminum belts yet, we will have to split the
Yeah.
silica.
And also the aluminum scrap. Because 360 times 2,
Yeah.
yeah, we're going to have one belt each. Which is going to be a bit messy, but that's okay.
Well, I can actually do that real quick, real easy.
Let's see.
Well, set up for inputs for that anyway. And each one of these is going to be Mark II belts no matter what. Because they're both above 60, but below 120. Ah! This is one of the occasions where we want to use some modular load balancers.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
because we've got so much coming in.
Why would the amount that's coming in matter?
It's faster to distribute high volumes with modular load balancers instead of splitters.
Okay.
But it's easy enough to set up.
Never used them before. How did that work?
You have to snap them to each other. Except for the first... Well, yes. No. You have to snap them to each other. You want an input and as many outputs as you need. Let's see. You'll start with, for example, a modular load balancer at this end. That has an input and an output.
Uh-huh.
And then you use the load balancer box, and you put those down until you're at the next location you want an output, making sure to snap it to the previous ones. And then, at the place you want an output, you put an output module. And you just repeat.
Okay. So the first one would actually be over here, wouldn't it?
Actually, the first one can be anywhere you want it. As long as you have the output set to it, you can set the inputs wherever along the line.
Well, I mean, yeah. I wanted to put the input over here because this is where we're taking the first one from.
Okay.
See?
Mm-hmm. So
we put that here.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. We want output only. There.
Ah.
And a trick we can do is input only. There.
And then we do the Mark IV into this.
Oh, yep. That'll go right into it.
Okay, and then we take a Mark II here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we do the box.
Well, hold on a second. Let me set up something else first real quick. And we want it in line with that.
Uh-huh.
Because you don't want the upper level and lower level to actually touch. You have to
Right.
build them separately. So, and then I need this. All right. Perfect. And what we can do with this is we can actually set the two inputs right next to each other, and it won't
Yeah.
matter because the whole thing will be appropriately done.
Mm-hmm.
So I am actually going to pick these two up real quick. Okay, and I want a load balancer
I have a question.
there. Yeah, I might have an answer.
Don't the load balancers have infinite capacity?
Infinite throughput, yes. Infinite capacity, no.
I was just thinking, why don't we put them both in the same... why don't we put both conveyor belts going into the same system?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. I just needed to do that. Let's see. 3 E, Mark 4, into that. Mark 4, into that.
Oh!
Done.
I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So wait, I thought it was like, why are we making two separate systems? It's because we're making a separate system for the silica.
Yes.
And the aluminum scrap is going to be on the same system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. I'll build the bottom system, you build the top one.
Oops. No, you can't do it that way.
Why not? Why
Because
can't I
they
just
need
connect
to
them
be-
later?
They need to be connected in order, or they'll register as separate systems.
Oh. Okay. I think I might have messed it up already then. Okay. So I want a box. Goes up here. And then I want
An output.
An
You can
output.
actually just middle click on one of the outputs that's on the top rack.
ah.
So, really quick way to do it back and forth like that is just oops.
Oh, whoops.
Yep.
There. And then
And then copy a block, paste 4, copy an output, paste 1, copy a block, paste 4. Okay.
Hmm. Okay. I've got them all set up. I just have to belt them. And they are working.
Awesome.
Did you know that they're doing HEDQ right now?
What's that?
Awesome Games Done Quick?
Hmm.
You know about HEDQ, right?
Not... For some reason, it's not registering. 66. Yeah, that's a 2.
Awesome Games Done Quick is a speedrun event. And there was a speedrun the other night of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. 2 gamers, 1 controller.
Oh.
Yeah, they each had control of one side of the controller. And it was a speedrun. When I say speedrun, I mean they did all the tricks. They did this thing where Link can pick up a bomb and a bow and use a bow at the same time, and somehow by flicking the control stick back and forth really quick, you would just glide along the ground, like, and just like continuously zoom.
Broken.
Yeah.
Then again, that's the trick of that's the whole point of speedruns, isn't it?
Yes.
Breaking it
Break the game as hard as you can.
without making it unplayable.
Yeah. You don't want it to not be playable, but you want it to break it to the point where you can do whatever the heck you want with it.
Yep.
I'm going to daisy chain all of these together. Paste, paste, and paste. Okay, they've all got their recipes. Now we just need the silica.
Mm-hmm.
How much silica did we need?
600 total. We've got 200 from prior processing, and I just set up the other 400 that we need.
Oh. Nice. That works. There we go.
Yep. Not quite.
What?
Oh, I didn't place those down in the right spot. Is that one spot off or two? Two. There we go.
Wait. That was one of the two. Oh, okay. I see how you want to do it now.
I just had this in the wrong spot. You did it exactly right. I just put the pylons down in the wrong spot. Actually, no, that's 400. This one only needs to be a Mark III.
Oh, the bottom one only needs to be a Mark III?
Yeah. That's just 200 coming out of these machines. The other one's 400.
Here we go.
There we go.
Both silica and aluminum have been properly configured.
Yep, and look at that. Everything's running just like that.
That's actually quite a concern. How are we on power?
Let's go find a pole and stare at it.
Consumption 1,600-ish.
Okay.
Maximum consumption is about a third over what we're producing. So we gotta hope
That's
that
why we have the batteries.
nothing, everything doesn't turn on at once.
Yep. We could probably produce more turbo fuel at this point.
Yeah. Would that require me to go get more oil?
No. Actually, we could burn more turbo fuel. We're not burning everything we have. We've got a
Really?
huge reserve. Yeah.
Oh. How much are we producing versus consuming?
16.667, so... times, I think that's 4 machines. 66.8? Oh yeah, these are on, we're producing like 16 something and consuming only 15, so we could actually just overclock these generators by a little more. Not by a whole terrible lot, but by a little more. So I'm going to add a third. %. 7.5. No. Clear. 16.667 divided by 7.5 equals 222%. $222.2267%. So each one is 555 megawatts.
Let me know when you've got that finished, because right now it's showing us at less.
There we go. Done. Okay, that's 20 fuel per minute input on each. If we take these off, that's 1, 2, 3. That's we can double the amount of turbo fuel we're producing.
Really?
Yeah, if we disable these two straight fuel powered generators, we can put down another 4 machines processing turbo fuel.
Oh. Right, I was going to do that at some point and never did.
Okay, well, that solves the immediate power issue. Which means another 4 generators.
Yeah. Okay. Is that going to affect... That's not going to affect the amount of silica we're making.
No, it's not.
Because it's just that this fuel is going into these generators rather than being turned into turbo fuel by using compacted coal.
Yep.
Okay.
Which has nothing to do with silica.
Right. Okay. I get you. So, 2 of our refineries that are making fuel are actually pumping regular fuel into these 2 generators instead of turning it into turbo fuel and pumping it into 4 separate generators.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I need quick wire. That's not being set in the depot yet.
No, it is not. That is being actually... If I grab a Mercer sphere, I can set that up.
There's Mercer spheres. All the components you need to build a depot,
Alright.
an upload point, are in the depot, so you can just build one.
Okay. I will go and set up the quick wire and Caterium ingots. Do we use Caterium ingots for anything other than quick wire?
Eventually, yes. It will be used for certain components, I think. Although 99% of it is going to be converted into quick wire one way or another.
Okay. Because I could set both quick wire and Caterium. Oh, hi Vox. I didn't notice you. Wow. I've been focused. Spaghetti's going very well. Actually, we are just getting the aluminum set up. We have aluminum ingots set up, and I'm now going over here to depot the quick wire and Caterium ingots. I would like to take a smart splitter instead of a conveyor splitter. Smart splitter. Oh, I need an AI limiter. Can you... I kind of am in a place without a bench. Can you make me an AI limiter?
I am also.
Okay.
But I'm closer to base, so I can hop over there real quick.
I might be able to just drop down a crafting bench here, actually. Yeah, crafting bench.
I can make you 15.
That's okay, I just actually dropped one down.
I'm already building. I've got 5.
Oh, yeah, because you need quick wire for it.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, since you are setting up the quick wire, and depot.
There we go. Oh.
Hmm.
There we go. Okay, so write output. Any center output overflow. Organization dimensional depot. Oh, I'm missing SAM fluctuators.
There should be.
There is not enough in the depot.
Oh, we don't have any left. Yeah.
There's not enough reanimated SAM in the depot for me to make all the ones I need. If you can just drop some SAM, some of the reanimated,
On it.
then I can make the fluctuators.
Yep. Got 2 stacks going in.
All right.
Where are you? You are all the way over there.
Yep.
Right, that's where the Caterium's going.
That is where we're mining the Caterium, way out here. Just double checking to make sure that this is not got a hard drive in it. It does not.
Don't we have hard drive scanner now?
Yeah, I completely forgot that I could just scan it. Okay, dimensional depot. There we go. We got a Mark II going in. Depot uploading speed is only 30 per minute, but we got 120 feeding in there. Just in case we ever increase it to the point where that's necessary.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
We might. You never know.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay, so we are producing 60 quick wire per minute and consuming 12 deuterium ore per minute. Why are these so strangely clocked? 40.05.
I don't know.
240 a minute.
I don't know why they're clocked like this. I don't think that I did that on purpose. This is producing 240 per minute.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be 40 per minute.
Yeah. Consuming anyway.
Yeah. Maybe that was as close as I could get it.
Let's see.
8.5.
240 divided by 6 divided by 3 equals 13.333. Okay, that's probably why.
Yeah.
There we go. Yep.
So it's either going to be 39.96 per minute or 40.05 or 005 rather.
There we go. There, you just have to manually put in 13.3333 and you get the 40.
Oh.
88.8887% clock speed.
Oh.
And now, so you don't have to keep manually typing that in, you can Control C on this first one and Control V on all the rest. And then empty out your inventory after.
Why is it not copying or pasting? There we go.
You don't have to open it before you copy or paste. Nice.
Well, crap. Now my inventory is super full.
You could just dump it all in the trash because this is stuff we aren't going to be able to process very quickly anyway. Add.
Okay. And the second dimensional depot that I wanted, I need one more sand fluctuator.
So we're getting out 80 Caterium ingots per minute. Those are pretty good.
Alright, and now I'm uploading the excess Caterium ingots from this production line. If I need to make more quick-wire or make it... basically, if I need to make quick-wire faster, I can add on to this. Got plenty of room. Toadstool.
Oi.
We need to get computers automated.
Yeah, we need to get a lot of stuff automated.
Alclad aluminum sheet.
Yep.
Need 100 of those.
I gotta say that this layout looks really neat too, just with the modular balancers and everything.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of,
Give it a little more space so you can see the belts.
okay. I think I'll do it this way then.
Ah, okay. Ah! Eh. $120, $240, $480. So nice. That'll be just one $480 belt.
Oh, really? Just one 480 belt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because each one only outputs 60, and there's 8 of them. 6 times 8 is 48.
Pedaling module. Go ahead. Oh,
You need an output.
you're doing. I need input. Here. Go ahead. Teamwork.
And done.
There we go. Now each of these produces 60 per minute, so I just need to mark once.
Bad. Yep.
Oop.
I see the problem.
It's not aligned.
You put it down backwards.
I did.
Nope, you did it again. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, actually, pick it up and...
Hmm?
Here, let me just... In order to keep the flow going, where... Logistics... And actually... We can do this. One. Let's see. Line it with that block. Logistics. I forgot how to button output. There we go.
Are we gonna do a smart?
Yep. SMRT. And then we can do the industrial storage.
And a small awesome sink.
Yep.
So it's the center, overflow only, left, any. Let me grab the power line.
Nice. And now that will constantly be producing.
Okay.
Oh, glorious. Look at all that aluminum throughput.
Yeah. It is awesome. And now we need to somehow get copper all the way over here so that we can combine them.
Mm-hmm. The copper. No, that's bauxite. Where's copper? There's copper. Check the map. Ah, there's one right over there.
Yeah. Okay.
And that is untapped. That's purity normal, so that actually ought to be good.
How much do we need? We need one for every 3, I believe.
Let's see. Recipe says...
Yes. 3 to 1 produces 3 ironclad alclad sheets.
Okay.
So
So that's...
how much? We have
20 divided by 3 equals... We only need 160 copper ingots a minute.
okay. There are other recipes that use aluminum ingots, right?
There are some alternate recipes that do it, yes, but almost everything that requires aluminum can use all-clad sheets.
Okay.
So if we set that up, we can do the same. Have storage and an overflow for the all-clad sheets.
Okay.
But hey, we have aluminum.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How do you extract just one power shard?
Hmm? What do you mean?
From
Oh, from... You have to extract everything and then put what you don't take back.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it is. It's only that an issue when taking from the dimensional depot by hand. You can only take a full stack at a time. and I put my 20 shards back in.
Question.
Hmm.
Did we determine that a Mark II is better than a Mark I with 2 power shards?
Yes.
Okay. I will.
So
correct
a Mark II with no power shards is better than a Mark I with 2 power shards, but a Mark II at 50% is not better than a Mark I at 100%. So if you don't need the extra speed, it is better to go with a lower grade one if you're not overclocking.
that. Okay. I would need to overclock a Mark I to equal the output of a Mark II, and the base output of a Mark II is exactly what I need.
Okay. So you're getting what was it, 160 out of that already?
Well, no. Sorry, it's 120. I kept
Okay,
thinking we
yeah.
were going to do 120, but we actually are going to do 160.
Yep. So you need 1 shard.
Okay, 133.3333.
That's not bad. So 270 built. I am going to go back to the project I was working on.
Okay.
Increasing turbo fuel.
Ah, yes.
Okay, these won't consume until they have a connection.
You need 160 copper ingots per minute. So...
I need
So
those
5.36. 6 smelters. Alright, we're going to do a smelter here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. need the 270 belt to go over here. There we go. Okay. Got that. Figured. Paste it in everything. Okay.
Pardon? My hydrate is deplete.
Gotta recharge the hydrate.
Yep.
Right, that's working. And now we're gonna take the conveyor belts. I'll need mergers. There we go. So that makes 60. It said they're lined up, but they're not lined up. You know what? I'm fed up with this. I have a better solution. I'm going to use it. Okay. Organization, logistics, merger. And no more telling me that these don't line up. Thank you. I'm gonna add 2 more until it becomes too much for the belt. Okay. And now we need a assembler, right? Where's the refinery?
For which?
Not refinery. It's a foundry, right? 2 resources and Dowla ingots.
Oh, yes.
Wait, though, you're doing the
Sheets.
all-clad?
Yeah.
I believe
Assembler.
those are assemblers, yes.
Okay. So how many does it make per minute? It requires 30 aluminum per minute at base. And that divided among how much we're making. Wow, that's a lot. We need a lot of assemblers to be making full use of it. A lot of assemblers. Okay. That's fine. I can do this.
This is fine.
I can make a second floor. I can do this. I can make a second floor. I've never done a second floor, but I can make a second floor.
There we go.
Okay.
Everything.
Just give me an idea of where I'm going to put my foundation.
And we're producing
What are we producing?
twice as much turbo fuel.
Nice.
So now it's time to hook up the generators. Take a look at the nearest power pole.
Wow. 4444.5.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No, we basically just doubled our output here. Grapes together strong.
I forgot we never got catwalks.
Oops.
We don't really need them now, but... Okay. So now we're going to do the assemblers. And how many of these did I need? If we're producing 160 copper to match our aluminum output, and it uses 10 per minute of copper, I need 16 of these machines.
Pardon. What? Meow.
2, 3, with a space. 1, 2, 3, perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8 would fit there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. I have all the assemblers assembled. They're just half of them are in the wrong direction. Okay. Oops. Oh, no, no, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Time to daisy chain these together. Okay. The phone is telling me it's tired.
Isn't it?
Well, it's gonna have to deal with it. Because I'm not done with it yet. Okay. Hook these up. And now we're gonna have would you recommend load balancers?
How's it built?
All
All on one side or two sides?
sides.
Then I would recommend splitters.
Okay. Because the way it works is kind of like your setup over there. The materials go in through the center, and the products come out around the outside.
Okay. Since the maximum input is going to be 480, that still works with splitters.
Yeah.
It will mean the first machines will... It'll take a while for all of the machines to get going, but it will still... Everything will manufacture at pace.
Okay. So we only need the load balancers when the total amount of materials that we're putting through the entire line exceeds our capacity on a
That
single
or
conveyor.
if it's all on one side. Because the load balancers do not have a two-way output.
Oh.
So you would have to build 2 rows of the load balancers and have a splitter at one end.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Or just go from one end. Zigzag.
That too.
But, yeah. I kind of like to be able to see the line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're going to have to make a series of splitters, one high, one low. Actually, yeah. I'll just put it right down the middle. Okay. Looking good?
I think so. There. That's pretty.
You got something done?
Yeah, I'm just playing with the pipes over here, making them look nice. Utimus. There we go.
Okay. Oh, are these off-center? They are. They're all off-center slightly. I was going by the floor patterns and it looked like they were correct. But they were not.
Off by one. Off by one. Off by one.
Okay. Let's do that again. This time I'm going to be extra sure. Using the hologram. Okay. That is actually in the center. And when I do this, get rid of these, and I do... You know, I'm going to put the lift on 4. Because I never actually make conveyor poles themselves, by themselves. Ever. That attaches directly. That is beautiful. See?
Nice.
And I'm only ever going to need Mark 1s. Because each of these machines only take, like, 10 to 30.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Okay.
There.
I am satisfied with this.
You are satisfactory with it?
It is satisfactory to me.
I'll come see it in a minute when I'm done with this. Because this is the last thing I do. Considering the phone charge is at 18%. I shouldn't bully the phone. I should probably plug it in. The desk that we have has 3 plugs built into the desk. So it's actually pretty easy to plug the phone in. That's how I managed to do a 8-hour stream.
Nice.
2 of them, back to back. Okay. Last set. Alright. I think for the first... Yeah. Just to be safe up until the 4th splitter, up until the halfway point, I'm going to have Mark IV belts for the aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
For the copper, I only ever need Mark III at most. I'll just use Mark III all the way down because I don't want it to go any slower than that.
Mm-hmm.
The actual, like, movement speed of the items. And then we have the Mark Is going into the machines. And then we want the conveyor lifts.
I am putting 1 power generator on standby so we can build up a surplus of fuel.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Everything's connected except for... I need to put the recipe on here. And then also we need to...
Do an output.
Well, yeah, I need to do the output, but I also need to actually put the materials in the input. I just have the things set up. I don't actually have anything going to it yet. I'm gonna have to go through the floor. Okay. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. So that's all. Those are all set with the recipe. Now I have to do an output, which is going to be mergers.
Alright, now that fuel is pretty much all taken care of, I am going to go check on the stars.
Ooh, yeah. That's been running the whole time.
Uh-oh. I see yellow lights.
Uh-oh. So it hasn't been running the whole time. We ran out of copper or iron or both.
Yep. Copper and iron, because it's the ornament bundles that we are out of. But we have 146 stars.
We need 500!
Yes, I know.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave the world on.
What?
What?
Why is there no copper coming down from this? Oh, there is. Stupid graphical glitch. Never mind, everything's functioning normally. I just had the glitch where all the belts appeared empty as I went over to the copper processing to get more ingots.
Game, you're gonna give me a heart attack. These are probably not going to be even between the two sides. I don't know how to... what marker did I use? It's... Nah, definitely not in the middle. Okay. But I can make them even on both sides. There. That's how far out it was. Okay. I need a small awesome sink. Build out just a little bit this way. So I can have industrial storage oriented the correct way. Ends up with that. A smart splitter. That will output overflow to the right. And a small awesome sink. And a dimensional depot on top. I need sand fluctuators. Damn it, Sam.
There.
Ooh.
That will help a lot.
What?
I set up a smart splitter at the copper output so that it will automatically take out the overflow from the copper. Anytime the processing is backed up, we'll get some copper ingots in storage
Oh, good.
instead of just having to pluck it out of the smelters.
Okay. That's good. Are we getting enough excess iron and copper automatically routed into this system that I can leave it overnight?
I am about to do that. That is partly why I set up this splitter.
Okay. Because we are basically at time now.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go to bed.
Yes. And I want to make sure I can just leave this on overnight and have it completed. When is our next stream? It is on the 15th. And is Fixmas going to be done on the 15th?
No, I think it goes until the 19th.
Okay. That's good. That would mean that I can actually... I don't have to... I don't have to do this off stream, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to finish the Fixmas thing off stream, and record it or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
Routing something off from the iron is going to be a little more difficult. But I think I can do it.
There we go. Now I got the notification. I've been playing for 4 hours. This is a lot of power storage, dude.
Yeah.
How many did you build?
As many as fit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 20. We had 2,600 megawatts of storage.
Yes. Yep. Hey, if our generators ever fail, we'll get plenty of advance notice.
But it... And this graph here, this is per hour?
Yeah.
This our consumption is in megawatts per hour.
I think so.
Which means that we have enough for a good quarter to half an hour of running on no power whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Damn, okay. Alright, how many sheets is this going to make? It's going to make 450, or 480 total, I believe. Because we're putting 480 in, and we get the same amount out. So... Did I? No, I didn't put this in the wrong direction. Oh, there we go. Okay. I did orient that merger wrong. Okay. I need to change that 1 to point out that way. Okay. Mark 4 belt. And then Mark 1 in to each of the mergers. That's not what I wanted. That would have been fun. Okay. And I believe it's 30 per minute coming out of each one. So Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 2, and then
Oh, add.
Mark 3.
Okay, the copper is belted in for full-time production.
Mark 3. Mark 3. Okay. Check my math. 8 times 30 would be enough, would not be too much for a Mark 3 belt, right?
Oh, that's only 240.
Correct.
So yeah, Mark
okay,
3.
Good. Just making sure. So each side of these can go up. Will go up to Mark 3 at the last mergers, and then it will. This will wrap around here. I'm determined to finish this before I go to bed. It's glorious, and I'm doing it all on my own. I am very proud of myself. Can you tell? Okay. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 2. And then after that, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, and Mark 3 all the way over here. There. That's all set up. And the last thing we have to do is bring up the materials through the floor and get them going. And the... let's see. I've got the floor holes, right? Yeah. I may have to move the power pole. I'm gonna move it over here, I think. And it's that, and then connect to here. And now I can move this just a little bit. There. Okay. Logistics. The top one. I decided the top one was going to be the copper. Okay, so the top one only needs a Mark III lift. Let's use a Mark IV lift. Huh. This is not a great place for them to come down to. It's really not. Okay. We can work with this. The aluminum is over there. I can take from either the top or the bottom. It doesn't matter, right?
Correct.
Okay. This goes to the top. And then this one is going to go to the bottom. And that'll be out that
There.
way.
Okay. Iron is belted in.
Good.
I managed to take overflow from both belts, or both outputs, and combine it into a single belt. And pipe it right down to the blue ball maker. Silver ball maker, yes.
No blue ball makers here, please.
Oh, but we used the blue balls to make the silver balls.
Okay, I think we got this. I just need to find where the copper is. Put it over here.
The mouse stars are producing full time again,
Nice.
and will continue to produce.
Until morale improves.
Even after morale improves, I feel like they will continue to produce.
Oh no. The tribbles. Okay. I was right, that power pole's gonna be a problem.
Huh?
What connects to this? Just two things? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Watch the magic.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Opa!
Come on. There we go. Finally.
Dealing
again.
for days.
Here we go. It's all working. It's all running.
Yay.
All I had to do is connect the inputs. Now it's all running. This is great. This is great. I am very happy.
We have done several things today.
Yeah.
Not only did you, entirely just you, get aluminum processing set up, But we expanded the power, and we got the last of the FicSit stuff automated.
It wasn't just me doing the aluminum. You helped with the silica that we needed.
Oh, when did this stop being powered? We haven't been making rubber.
Huh?
Yeah, we haven't been making rubber. There.
Huh. Odd.
Not that it's been an issue. Our rubber's been full this whole damn time.
Well, whenever this power pole got placed down probably is when that happened.
Ah, okay.
I don't think I was the one who replaced that one. Maybe I'm wrong. But, yeah, I'm very happy with this. I'm wondering if, yeah, they are just actually going is just filling up that slowly.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem with the splitters. And you got the smart splitter on the wrong side of the storage.
Huh?
It needs to go before the storage tank. Or chest, container,
Oh.
whatever it's called.
It's also not connected.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay, one thing went wrong. Not bad.
One tiny thing.
Okay, so smart splitter goes there. The awesome sink goes here. And we'll power it like this.
You'll need the Mark IV, I think.
You're right. Okay. So it is now connected.
Lol.
It's just going to take a really long time for it to get fully up and running. Because everything has to fill up first.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll eventually get out here, and these will all be green.
Why are these... Oh, they're... not getting enough alumina scrap?
What?
Are these machines... Oh, they're not getting enough alumina solution. So these machines... Oops, are not getting enough water.
Oh.
Some of them, anyway.
Huh.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
What happened?
We're supposed to have 480 fresh incoming.
Uh-huh.
It looks like we've got 240.
You mean from...
From the fresh water.
Okay.
There's plenty here.
You think it's just up on the top?
Okay. What is the throughput we're getting here? 300 a minute. And we're getting 120 times 1, 2, 3. So we're only getting 360 out of the 480 we need on this.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not even getting that. This pump's not even hooked up.
What? Oh no.
Yep. There we go.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to put in. We're gonna have to put some shards in, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Let me do 480 divided by 3 equals. Each one needs to put out 160.
Okay. I'll do that. If I can find my shards. $160?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice. That would explain why we were only getting 240.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Yeah, 480 on the pump here.
Okay. So now we should be getting full production. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's way past time for me to end stream. But I'm very proud of myself for having gotten that production running. And so I'm going to take the honor of depositing the alloy ingots that we made into the milestone forever pack.
Especially now that we have them.
Yes. Now we need more. We need to automate computers next time.
Yep. That's gonna be a lengthy process.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
going to be a
because-
very necessary one.
Oh, we have to make components for the components for the computers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
2 or 3 stage production.
well, the computers require circuit boards, and circuit boards are made with stuff that we already have.
Mm-hmm.
So we just have to. Well, it's only 2 steps. We're just making the component that makes the computer. All the other stuff we've already got automated, which is fine. It's not going to be that bad.
Oh, I don't have any snowballs left.
I do. Okay. With that, good night, everybody.
Right. Who's gonna be tonight's raid target?
Oh, I don't know. I was thinking about just rating AGDQ because I might as well.
Because is as good a reason as any.
It looks like they're doing some kind of Rocket League Fall Guys crossover.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's Rocket
That actually
Adventures.
sounds interesting.
Rocket Adventures. It might actually be a reference to Adventure the game. I think it is. The Atari
Nice.
2600 Adventure game.
Oh, there's a flashback.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is cool. All right, we're gonna raid them. We're unable to raid games done quick at this time. Just like with Mr. Happy, I guess I can't raid someone who's an affiliate if I'm only if I can't raid a partner from an affiliate.
Hmm.
Because I've tried to raid Happy a couple times, and I know he's a partner. And I know Games Done Quick is a partner. But I'm only an affiliate. So I guess I can't raid them. It's kind of odd, though.
Dang.
But
They may also have rating turned off. I don't know.
it's
Is that
possible.
even an option?
It is possible to turn it off. I asked Haps, and he said it wasn't turned off on his channel, but... if Twitch has like a blanket thing where if you're a higher tier, you can't raid... or you can't be rated by a lower tier, then I guess it makes...
That just doesn't make sense.
It kind of makes sense because a partner channel has to be bigger.
Mm-hmm.
They are just automatically bigger. Because you have to be bigger to be a partner than if you're a affiliate. And if you get a big enough following as an affiliate, you just become a partner. So... by default, it means that I'm rating a more popular channel. And I think the idea is that you want to raid down. You want to help a less popular channel by rating them. But
That's actually a fair point, yeah.
that said, I feel like it would be a nice idea if a smaller channel could raid a larger channel, and then they could be like, hey... thanks for bringing some people over. Go check. Hey, everybody in my chat, check these guys out. You know?
Yeah, that's pretty much
and
what
then-
I've seen almost all streamers do for when they get rated. Go check out this guy that just rated me.
Yeah, and that's what has happened to me too. But the shout out is it's always been from somebody who's the same size channel roughly as me.
Okay.
So, but it would be nice if you could raid somebody larger, and then you could be like do a shout out, and then a bunch of people from their community come and watch you next time. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
But anyway,
It may not be a hard lock between like ranks of affiliate or partner or whatever, but an approximate number difference.
possible.
Something to look into.
I'll have to see if I can find information on that on like Twitch documents or something, or just ask. I'm sure somebody will know. Oh, one thing real quick before I forget about it. There. Now we have the other 50 motors in there. We only need the computers now. Alright, so good night everybody. Ayasumi natai. Oh, and join me for Dawnsbury Days on Sunday, because that looks like that's going to win. That's going to be fun.
Bye-bye.